Hello, chat.
In my role as champion,
I'm glad your ears are blessed.
For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of far.
Welcome back to the stream. Hello, Ari, Crimson Bird, Dinev. Am I real or a bot? I'm a bot. Hi. Let's just increase the music volume. So I just like listening to this. We gotta listen to this until we get tired of it. It's probably like 15 or so minutes. So regarding my progress on the Archon quest, I've just finished Act 1 of the Archon quest. It's probably gonna take me probably 2 more streams to finish Act 2. Who are you? Nod-krai God Fashion or something? Cation? Yeah, right. This is more sort of exile. Temporary stall along the way. That's a lot of yapping.
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come, take a look.
Oh, Ari is my bot. A lovely one at that. Get the chest? Sure. You never get tired of this peak music? Just keep humming it in front of your cousin. It lives rent-free in my head for these past few days now. I whistle it randomly. I missed one. A glorious formation.
Rise with the sun.
An array of hope.
This research looks promising. Burn it down.
I'm gonna need a new character to do this thing. Mohica seems quite inconsistent with this. Who's a good character with good AoE? I guess I can use Verena standing in the middle of it. None of these characters really have that good a AoE. Ari, what's your command? Remind me again. Generally, I don't really use command, but Ari is a state-of-the-art, so advanced that she'll just respond to anything. Doesn't need a specific command. Timmy mentioned it, nod-krai? Hello, lit kids. Good to see you again. It's been a bit. Oh, Garmin can do it. Alright, just suck it up and use Moika. She's probably the best here. Just got llama. Congrats. Is this a... I think this is a job, alright.
This research looks promising indeed. Into the shadows.
Nice.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Kazuha's good with the puzzle? Yeah.
Add as...
This should be the last day of spending resin in Digital slot, I believe. Liyue. Seven hours more. Yeah, this should be the last day of spending resin in Digital slot. Am I winning? Are we winning, chat? I believe we are. Good to see you, bad ending. Alright, let's get some chill music.
You want to look strong?
Holy ad. But please do not spam in the chat to be considerate of other people.
Use the force off.
Strike pose! Off to the freezer! Let's stir things up! Mine to wield.
We're always winning.
Use the force authorized.
A little amazement! Surprise them! Mine to wield.
Triple chat, welcome back to stream. Good to see familiar faces shuffling in. You regret pulling llama? I'll say planning your pulls more next time. And
A dash of frosting. Let's do
be aware of the risk when pulling. When there's a 5-star character you do not want. C1 for now, her signature weapon. C1 for now. Farina's signature weapon is Favonia's sword, which I believe you may need to pull for. But you may just get one from casually pulling for other stuff. She's totally useless for you? Yeah, if she's totally useless for you, she is. If there's a follow-up question on how to make her useful, then I'm glad to answer. But if you do not wish to know, that's also fine. Hello, Aoi. Good to see you. You're facing some crisis here? What crisis? Primordial. Am I saving for FLINS? I do plan to book for FLINS in one of my accounts. Bleed kids. How to make it useful or wait for never? Pulling never is one way to make Llama useful. Yes. You can also post a picture, a screenshot of all your characters in my Discord in the Genshin Help channel for me to potentially recommend some teams for you. Have I heard about the animal concert at the Frostmoon Enclave? Animal concert? Is that perhaps something that we can see in the open world randomly? I don't think I've seen much of the open world stuff. I need llama for the concert. Ah. Oh, thank you, Aoi, for doing the Discord command. Alright, let me finish up farming on my main account here, and then we are gonna talk about the banners. The FLINS and YELAN's banner. Use the llama of Nilo, Nahida, llama, and a flex. Who's the flex? What are we doing today? We're chilling today, chat. First order of business is to talk about the banners that are coming up. These banners. For FLINS, YELAN, and the weapon banners. Then after that, we're just listening to some good music, chilling, and I'm planning to finish up the event story, which I'm just gonna casually do, not taking too much emotional investment in it like an Archon quest. For the Archon quest, I have only finished Act 1. But we're gonna take a little bit of a break before we get into Act 2. Have I seen the next Legion Onslaught? I have. Alright, hold on. Music can go down a little bit. Give you tips and tricks on how to kidnap Primogem. Generally, play the game. You can kidnap Primogem from some chests in the open world if you decide to explore. You can kidnap Primogem from doing quests, and you can kidnap Primogem from doing events. Those are all valid ways to kidnap Primogem, and no one will bat an eye.
Varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Generally, clearing endgame will also help. But endgame is usually not that big of a source of Primogem comparison to the other. So do what you can. Take a short stall, go to the enclave and do the concert. Alright. Where is the concert? Tell me not that Primogem? Sure. Do the Selenic Chronicle quest for basically permanent ascendant claim in nod-krai. Is this the one? Or what is it? Is that the one where we meet Colomina? I believe I do not have that open yet because I have only finished Act 1 of the Archon quest. We've only seen her once. Yeah, sounds alright. I think I have to do Act 2 for that. Hello, Llama. Insert Spider-Man pointing memes. I used to reference this meme a lot when we were still in Mondstadt, because there would be a lot of time where a random character would stand out in the open world like this. Which doesn't happen a lot in Azuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine, but I'm glad they are bringing just random playable characters standing in the open world back. Over the tables, there's an area with drums. Okay. What table? There. You put the location in Discord. I think it's maybe this. Oh, is this the one? Is that the one? Suddenly it's making sound.
It's time to offer up your prayers to the moon goddess.
Yep, this is the one. This is the place. What do we do? Oh, over there. Oh, I see. Nice. But what if I accidentally hit the animals? I think I may be accidentally hitting the animals. Alright, it seems like all the drums making the same sound. Use Llama's skill and they dance? Really? Okay.
Leave this place.
Oh! That's so cool.
There we go. Another task done.
Hold on.
Your poor last lamb.
This is nice. This is some nice. Just. Oof. They put resin less behavior into the game, Chad. What happened if I swap to a different character? It doesn't. Oh, it sounds completely different. It sounds like someone who doesn't know how to play a drum plays it. It sounds muted. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I use someone like I know? Have I read the Sarissa blog book? I think that's something... I think you may have shared it actually in Discord. Saying something about she's doing it for her lover or something. See if I know can do it. I doubt it, but maybe it's a nod-krai thing.
I know. Present.
Nope. It's just a llama thing. That's nice Easter egg.
Leave this place.
More Timmy's cousin. By the way, be right back. You'll be back because your internet's so bad. Hopefully it gets better. Sarissa is god of love, indeed. It's interesting that they are already revealing it before we even get to nod-krai. You just finished the Archon quest, you skip all dialogues except for Columnar lines. A lot doesn't make sense to you. You're here to experience it with Timmy. XDD. I appreciate the dedication to experience it with me. Now, today we're not exactly doing the Archon quest though. We are going to just have some fun doing some event quest. Just like an intermission kind of deal. What's that sound effect? I certainly have that sound effect. I do not. I do not have that sound effect. Oh well. No, I do not have the be right back kind of sound effect. Now, quest was peak. 8 hours was all worth it. I have the intermission track. I don't think so. I don't have that sound effect on my stream deck in front of me. I mean, I use a ton of sound effects whenever I edit videos, but for the sound effects on stream, I do have a limited amount. Otherwise, it's get too chaotic for me, even me, to keep track of. I do have to press some buttons for it to come on. Is that an R5 with Sith? That is an R5 with Sith, yes. Can I clear die? I cannot. I can try.
Show no mercy.
But are we gonna be ready for that kind of stream? Are we ready for that kind of stream? Well, this week, at least for the past few days, I've just been chilling, doing some... enjoying some other aspects of the game, rather than just banging my head into Station Onslaught. Maybe? No. That's too trash. Okay. What's I know main stat? Energy recharge, and energy recharge. Crit rate if using Favonius for more energy. If you fancy enough HP so she doesn't get one shot during combat. Talent 111. Let me check whether she needs any level at all. I mean, I still recommend to level 70 her for theater. But yeah. She only needs level 20. What would I do with that healing bonus circlet? Nothing. Did I even save it? I don't think I saved it. Did I? Oh, this healing bonus circlet? That's sure. Can be useful. It has HP and crit rate, or attack and crit rate. Which are the two stats that are commonly used on a healing bonus circlet? I could also do just a glance on my artifact inventory regarding healing bonus circlets overall. Alright, healing bonus. Healing bonus with crit, recharge and HP, that's very good. Healing bonus with HP and recharge, that's good. Healing bonus with crit and HP, that's fine. Crit recharge HP. Crit recharge. Crit rate. This can go actually, but maybe it's on a set that I want. No. No. Crit rate HP. Crit rate recharge HP. Oh, that's better. It's certainly better than this. I'll keep a spare one. Heal bonus, recharge attack. Oh. Recharge HP, or I probably have to be a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be a little bit more strict here because I do have a lot of them. Let's just go with great recharge for now. I can let go of this. I could let go of this. No. I like my noblesse. I can let go of this. Alright, I'm good. Generally, I do keep stuff lying around just for whenever I need it. I am not overcapping on my artifact inventory, so there is not really much incentive for me to glance it beyond what I deem to be necessary. I have about half. And the term that I could strongbox. Right now, I am not entirely sure what I should strongbox into. You're free for the next 6 hours today, because you have to work next 2 days. I'm missing the conversation. Hello 0002. Welcome back to stream. Is Mika worth the resource or is it just for theater? I actually raised Mika for Skirk because I do not have Escovia. if you use Scope with Farina, Mega is one of the best copium healer you can use. You missed your phone? Get a new one. You've been not having your phone for maybe a week now? Just get a new one. It seems to be an essential device. Do you need to level 90 I know? You need to level 20 I know. For her passive. Beyond that, it's up to you. I recommend level 70 for the theater. Luigi, hello. Good to see you. What is the next Imaginarium element? What is that sound coming from? There's so many ads in this music video. Theater. It's going to be Electro, Hydro, and Geo. How to use 28 characters by having 28 characters at level 70? If you're homeless, buy a house, yes. Don't they mean Luna? They meant Luna. These are the special invitation characters you can use, and these are the opening characters. So your I know will not be counted toward the 28 character, because she's already in opening cast. Your YELAN, your Versa, Yansan, Ito, and Goro will not be counted. But you can add these characters. I believe I have tried to raise 28 characters for my main account. Let's try to count. I believe I've done that. Hydro and Geo was made for you. Alright, so Hydro, Electro, and Geo. I know it's not counted. Let's just count Hydro first, and then I'm gonna count the special invitation later. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not counted. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not counted. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Charlotte, I do have 27, and Traveler, that's 28. I have exactly 28 characters. I've prepared for this. Alright, let me go ahead and talk to Nefer real quick. Then we're gonna start the banner discussion. Banner review. Yeah, 6-7 is in a song and people memeing about it. A flower shop. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's not how we do it. Well. You have 28 too, let's go. Nice. Dory! Dory jump scare. Dory is trying to propose a deal and never refuse. Is that how it is? Yeah. Ashru.
The people of the academia may be clever, but those clever people simply can't stop themselves from doing stupid things. Thank you, most eminent Lord Sangama Bey, for improving my mood for the whole morning once more. Ah, and this bottle of wine from Sumeru. Its exquisite flavor is well worth the price.
As long as you like it. Next month, I'll be sure to have my subordinates deliver more. Please don't like it, please don't like it! This bottle is so wallet-smashingly expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have to pave the way for our future collaborations.
What? But why? Why? If she likes it, that's good for your business, right? Jeez, Dory.
One jug of wine's enough for today. Just put this round on my tab and we'll settle it at the end of the month. Oh, and don't include Yehoda's secret snack order. She's footing that bill herself. I know Dory spent a lot of money trying to get a deal from me. I shan't say no to free drinks, but perhaps it'd be best to leave her some room to wiggle.
No problem. I'll send the bill over in a few days. Am I going crazy? Why is Never being so straightforward this time? Don't dwell on it, Dory. Just focus on getting the deal first.
Why so hasty? Please, after all the trust I've placed in you, surely it's unbecoming to fleece a fellow countrywoman over a simple drink? Dory, oh Dory, the deal is yours, but the money? Ugh, we're going.
Why are we just peering into the thought process of both of these businesswomen, Chad?
Let's put the moral on the table.
What is this?
So we don't run into trouble.
Business drama 101 pilot episode?
Like that look she's giving me. She wants a cut of the deal, doesn't she?
They keep mentioning the deal. What is the deal? Alright. Hello.
Just some hometown gossip. You're welcome to join us if you'd like. However, nothing we've discussed.
What are they chatting about? They are just mentally calculating. They're not even chatting, Chad.
Really, I must know, Miss Dory. Why did you want to get involved in that fiasco at the academia? It's a simple feat to...
This straight up Death Note? Yeah, right?
But what happens when it wakes up?
So,
Had you no fear of getting bitten?
Light
She just wants
and
Why
L.
is she bringing this up again?
Is that his name?
Answer this question.
Yeah, I think that's his name. That's their name. Just straight up staring at each other.
Should be using this information.
Not even talking. Just mentally countering each other.
Oh, well, the traveler's the one listening in. Oh, what harm could that do? May as well help our personal relationship along, even if it costs me a secret.
What is this face, Chad?
Why, business, of course. Sometimes you just need to learn how to wrangle snakes. That fiasco gave me one of the biggest orders of my entire career.
Oh, fascinating. So, did you profit from it all? I heard that after Azar fell, a certain group of cowards fled Sumeru. That must have played havoc on your trade routes, with no small amount of goods lost in the process.
Right, and a sizable sum of mora, too. But that's just life as a merchant. You win some, you lose some. Even big losses are small problems. With money, more helping hands can be found and more goods purchased. But
Every single one of her lines have at least 4 sound effects in it.
Much like Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh wait!
It doesn't matter
Is Never also another TCG fan?
have in your hand.
Like side.
To sit at the table and play is a victory in its own right.
That's right. As long as I can still do business, I can.
It's our yearly TCG's character from Sumeru.
But I'll never leave the card table I sit at. Sumeru, that is. If I did, I'd really be left with nothing.
My. I didn't know you loved your homeland so much.
Well, I love Mora, and I'm the best at earning Mora.
Hello, Hover AMG. Who's pulling for YELAN? Who's pulling for YELAN?
You're certainly sharp when it comes to business, Miss Dory. Even now you prove yourself worthy of the title you claim. And those cowards who fled will never be able to play at your table ever again.
You can tell it's obvious. It's obvious. Oh, wait. Hold on. Right. That too. I wonder if we can still see either Dory or Nefer in here. Nope. You have a very good question. And I have a very good answer.
Add Ash. Thank you for.
Alright, give me a moment time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back to talk about the banners and answer some questions.
That specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Okay, I'm back.
Even when the night is
Hello, Deb.
gone.
Right now you're at 25 pity, and on 50-50, if you pull YELAN, and so your Alikino team will be completed. And Alikino is your favorite character in the game. You have Lama, so you pull for YELAN or Nefer. That's up to you. Alikino does not necessarily need YELAN. Alikino can use a few different teams, ranging from a vaporized team with YELAN, a mono pyro team with just Bennett, Silonan, Kazuha, or Lanyan, a melt team with Sidlali, or an overload team with Chevres. You have a lot of options. YELAN is nowhere near necessary for Alikino. So that brings us to the question of how much do you like YELAN? And how much do you like Nefer? And whether you have other usage for YELAN or you have other... well, Nefer only has one usage, which is in her hyper carry team, I guess. To me, FLINS good. I thought you didn't care about male characters, Deb. FLINS is... in terms of just pure number, FLINS' best possible team right now is slightly behind Varsa's best possible team. But once again, that could change when Colombina comes out, because she's a Hydro character. That's likely gonna be an improvement to Aino slot in FLINS team. Just like how Mahuika came out and improved both Morlani and Kinesh team. Now, I would also like to mention that the nod-krai shielding is ramping up in intensity. Where we are facing more and more enemies that prefer us to play nod-krai characters. I believe this one is preferring just 2 nod-krai characters in the team. These white hunt enemies are just preferring 2 nod-krai characters in the team. White hunt, 2 nod-krais. White hunt, 2 nod-krais. FLINS specific or electro characters. Lunar charge damage increase. Lunar charge damage increase. So it's also likely that if you pull FLINS, you will have a nicer time playing the other content in the game, because FLINS is being shielded. Did I get the free constellation already? You've only got the crown. No, I do not. Everyone progress at pretty much the same pace if you have been doing it every week. This takes 1 week, this takes 1 week, this takes 1 week. All of this each takes 1 week. We need 8 weeks to get this. It's the same for everyone. You need abyss help? Wait for an abyss help stream. You don't want to be a maiden slave, and you not and never will be. That's a fine way to enjoy the game. You did not like FLINS. You don't like any electro DPS except chloride. Yeah, you don't have to pull for any character specifically. Generally, newer characters will have an easier time with helping you play the game. But of course, you can just opt to continue pulling constellation for an older character. Now, before we talk about the banners, I think that is a good disclaimer to remind everyone of. Everything that I can talk about the banners during this conversation, during this discussion and Q&A, question and answer, I will approach it from the purely meta and strength perspective. But do note that that is not always how we enjoy the game. Pull for any character that you wish to pull at the end of the day. And all the information that I'm providing right now is purely from a combat perspective. Use that to help with your decision-making process. If you have already decided that you want or do not want a character and no amount of information will change that, absolutely, continue doing what you want to do. And you should not listen to anyone else. But if you are on the fence and need more information, then perhaps this will help. Alright, we clear, chat? You did not like FLINS, don't... Okay, I read that one. Selenic Chronicles 2. What is the Selenic Chronicles? So for the free constellation thing, I'm gonna just finish that thought real quick. We only have to do 5 dailies per week to complete one of the weekly tasks. We don't have to log in and do 7 dailies. We only need to do 5. Achieve 5 daily training goals. And within 2 patches, we only need to complete 8 weeks of this. 2 patches, there are 12 weeks. So it's quite lenient. 5 per 7 daily complete per week and 8 per 12 weekly complete. That's it. Just to wrap up that thought. You enjoy the game via exploring and zooming in. Nice. Since nobody responded to you in Discord for this question, what goblet should you give Fischl? Electro or Attack? I believe I responded to you with Electro. Maybe I did not tag you.
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out
I tagged you. Is there something I can do in the future to make it more visible to you? Lauma? Also, if you have questions like that, it's just more beneficial for you to be asking in a Genshin help channel, so that it's not get washed away by random people chatting. Lauma, EM, weapon 90, skill and burst higher level, and you're good. Okay, let's talk about the banners. So if you don't know, I usually give a write-up, a brief write-up for all of these banners, brag by the way, in my Discord, as well as on my YouTube post. So this is in Discord, in Guide Infographic channel, and in my YouTube post, I also posted giving my ratings to these characters. So those are a good source for you to just reference these again, in addition to the video and the live stream, whichever format you prefer to consume. On the stream, I will be going over just briefly how good these characters are based on my scaling for the rating, my scale for the rating, and we're gonna elaborate more on a few points as well as answering some questions specifically that you may have. FLINS is a good character. His numbers are within, in a vacuum, it's within top 5 currently, I believe. Let me take a look. No, this is a Nefer teammate tier list. Where's the power tier list? Yeah, FLINS is within top 5. In terms of pure numbers, then FLINS is slightly behind Baressa, slightly behind Novelet, in a Novelet, Inefa and Lauma team. But do note that FLINS is having the perk of being a nod-krai characters, which are currently being shielded in a lot of different contents. And it doesn't matter if in a vacuum, fighting against a dummy, a character is doing better numbers. It doesn't matter because the enemies are going to have a ton of resistance if you're not from nod-krai. That's the reality of how game mechanics works these days. So in reality, FLINS is likely to be within top 2 or top 3 character right now in terms of DPS. For the 4-star on the banners, Dory is a bad character, unfortunately. I love her character, but in terms of functionality, she just doesn't do much. She's an electro healer that gives a little bit of energy recharge back, but she is being locked to a 20-second cooldown rotation, which some characters do not want. FLINS especially wants a 16 to 17 rotation, and if you have to wait for some teammates with a 20-second cooldown, it's just awkwardly doing nothing on field. 20-second cooldown. His infusion, his electro attack is also running out, and you're doing physical. It's not a great feeling. Other than that, Cookie Shinobu is just a strictly better version of an electro healer that can do other things, like triggering hyper blooms. Sucrose is a good support. Sucrose is also the best possible animal you can use for FLINS, giving both elemental mastery, and as a catalyst user she can use Turing Tales of Dragon Slayer (TTDS) or Wandering Even Star to give attack and some EM. Both give attack from the weapon and some EM from herself to FLINS. She's also holding Redescent Venerer, which any animal character can do to debuff the enemies for Electro. In the FLINS team, with FLINS, Inefa, Aino, and Sucrose, Sucrose is debuffing the enemies and buffing both FLINS and Inefa. For Aino, we do have a free version of Aino. I believe everyone would if they do the Uncon quest. Now, Aino being here is still a good pull. Overall, Aino is a decent character. She gains quite a bit from her C1, because her C1, Aino C1, is giving the on-field character 80 elemental mastery, which is quite nice. Good for FLINS in the future, also good for Nefer. Aino Constellation from 2 to 5 is not really doing anything for supporting. It's just slightly increasing her personal damage, which doesn't matter. But Aino C6 is increasing lunar damage by a total of 15, then 20% for a total of 35%, which is quite good. It is around, I can't remember correctly, I think it's somewhere around 8 to 10% increase for FLINS team's damage. But once again, I would like to remind everyone that getting a C6 4-star is almost as difficult as getting a C2 5-star. So it's only worth considering if you are already pulling a lot on FLINS banner. Other than that, a C1 Aino, so one more copy of Aino than the free version of Aino that we already have, is already plenty useful. Sniping one copy of Aino on the FLINS banner, if you do not want FLINS, you should snipe it at your own risk. I should phrase that differently. You only do that if you know the risk involved and you accepting the risk. YELAN is a good minus character. She can actually be used in a FLINS team, and she will be as good as Aino C1. Wow. But being as good is still an option that you can use. YELAN is seeing less and less usage these days. Mainly her main use is being used in a double hydro team to focus on her personal damage, because double hydro reduce her energy needs and giving a... Let me double check. Do you have a double hydro team here? I'll just create one. Oh, double hydro. There we go. Giving a 25% max HP increase, which improves YELAN's damage. But other than that, we're gonna look at the few latest release characters. I'm just using this because it's convenient. Lauma could use YELAN in a double hydro hyper bloom team. YELAN is not really one of Welkin's best team anymore. YELAN cannot be used with Jaska. Hold on, let me just look at carries. How about that? Skirk can use YELAN in the team, and it's one of the better fourth slot character after Frina and Escofia. Varesa do not do normal attack and does not use YELAN. Mahuika, initially she kinda used YELAN, but after discovering more combos potential on her, she's not really using YELAN anymore these days. Kinech is not really using YELAN. He would much rather use just Ororon or Yensan. Molani, not really. So we see that YELAN's usage is getting quite limited these days. So have in mind specifically what team you want to pull YELAN for before you pull her, rather than just pulling for a somewhat universal support. But other than that, she does have the perk of open world traversal, where if we use her skill, she travels quite fast and she can replenish some stamina. So that's something going on for her. So these are the characters, both 5-star and 4-star on banners. I'm gonna give an overall banner rating. Let me repeat each individual ratings for these characters that I give them. Now, as a reminder, my ratings goes from bad to decent to good, and above good there is an awesome rating that I very rarely give. In between decent and bad, there's decent minus, which implies it's situationally decent or requires a little bit of investment to make it decent. Between good and decent, there's also good minus, which implies it's situationally good. FLINS is a good character. Dory, bad. Sucrose, good. Aino, decent. But at C6, Aino will become good minus. Especially because there is a synergy. Sucrose is the best possible Anemo character for FLINS. Aino is a very competitive option of Hydro for FLINS team. So this banner overall is a good banner. It is a good deal. You get both FLINS and the characters that plays well with him. YELAN is a good minus character. Same 4-star cast, bad, Dory bad, Sucrose good, Aino decent to good minus at Aino C6, but there is not really any synergy happening here. This is a decent banner. And finally, let's go to the weapon. We got the FLINS signature weapon. The Aino signature weapon. The Sucrose signature weapon. The Inefa signature weapon. And some other garbage. Okay, for real. FLINS signature weapon, Blood-Soaked Ruins, is... It's a nice signature weapon. It is the best in slot for FLINS. It's also good on Inefa and good on Raiden only if Raiden is being played in a team with Inefa to enable some Lunar Charge shenanigan. Why? Because the FLINS signature weapon is First and foremost, a generic stat stick. It also increases lunar charge damage by 36%. And after triggering a lunar charge reaction, the equipping character gains crit damage and refunds some energy. This makes it good for Inefa, obviously not as good as Inefa's signature weapon on herself. Still good regardless. It's good on Raiden if you play Raiden in a team that has lunar charge, so specifically with Inefa. Because it still gets a little bit of crit damage and refunds a Raiden energy, which Raiden appreciates, and on top of being a crit stat stick. From my calculation, this is actually almost equal to Raiden's signature weapon on herself. Which you could say that Raiden's signature was not a very good signature weapon. Aqua Simulacra is YELAN's signature weapon. It is only relevant on YELAN specifically if you are playing a team where she has enough energy recharge. Because most situations where you play YELAN as a solo hydro character in a team, you likely need Favonius bow. Otherwise, she is not getting her burst back. And not getting her burst is not doing damage. And not applying hydro. So that means only in a very selective kind of teams that her weapon would be best in slot for her. Other than that, YELAN's bow is a generic stat stick. Wait, no, this is Amos bow. What am I looking at? Where's the... Here we go. There we go. Just a generic stat stick. Crit damage. Increase HP. Not really any characters using this. And 20% damage bonus. Citrine weapon. So that she can do 2 damage instead of 1 damage now. Huge. You pull from 2 Aqua like a fool. To be honest, Aqua Simulacra in the past is a pretty good stat stick, but nowadays we just have so many more great bows that is diluting the value of this. If you have any of the great bow already, they are all providing somewhat similar stuff. This, which is a standard weapon. Let's talk about the 4 stars. Sacrificial bow is the worst version of Favonius bow. It's still a decent ER stat stick if you need energy recharge and you do not have Favonius. Lion's Roar, the sword, is a decent sword. I would not recommend pulling for this because usually a craftable 4-star sword is better. FLINS is a good weapon. There is not much alternative for supports to use. And there are quite a bit of support polearm character. 5 Great Sword is only good minus. It is providing equal value to 5 Lance, but there are less Great Sword support weapon or less Claymore support characters. Sorry, in a game right now. Basically, right now it's only Aino that is quite irrelevant in the meta. So we're gonna see a little bit less of the 5 Great Sword usage. 5 Codex It's also providing as good of a value as any other FAF weapon, but in the world of Catalyst, FAF Codex has to compete with a lot more better stuff. Prototype Amber is one, providing some healing. True Tales of Dragon Slayer is the big name among the Catalysts, providing 48% attack for the main DPS. There are also a few more like Hakushin Ring or what's the name of that? Wandering Even Star. FAF Codex just has to compete quite a bit more. When FLINS is not really having any alternative. Overall, it's still a good minus weapon, FAF Codex. So, to summarize, FLINS a good weapon. FLINS polearm is a good weapon. It's funny how his polearm is being clipped outside of the banner. It's triggering me slightly. FLINS polearm is a good weapon. YELAN's bow is a good minus weapon. Sacrificial bow is a decent weapon. Lion's Roar, decent, the sword. FLINS good. FAF Great Sword, good minus. FAF Codex, good minus. Overall, this is a good minus weapon banner. Me personally, I am actually gonna throw a few pulls on this to get a FAF weapon. There are 3 FAF weapons on this banner, so it is a decent chance for everyone to just grab some FAFs. With the prevalence of Stygian Onslaught, where we start with 0 energy, Favonius stocks are just rising. But I would like to put a disclaimer that getting a 4-star weapon, just as getting a 4-star character, there is no guarantee for it. And basically, we are straight up gambling. There is no guarantee system. So know the risk of what you're getting yourself into. If you accept the risk, then go ahead. But there will be a chance that you're just getting a 5-star weapon that you may not want. Genshin, hold your fan superstar. Welcome into the stream. Okay, let me read a few comments that I may have missed during the period of me giving the banner reviews, but that should be everything. Summarize, good banner, decent banner, good minus banner. 5 carries. You believe Aino gets a special passive that 3 nod-krai characters in the team? Maybe? As of right now, she doesn't. Maybe in the future? They can change things, I guess. Is YELAN good in your current roster? Where's your roster again? Can I take a look somewhere? Have you posted it in my Discord? Oh, I see. You have posted way before. YELAN can be used in a team with Skirk and Furina, I guess. I would say she's not as prioritized as other characters. I would definitely prioritize getting a Scophia for Skirk. That's a huge increase, rather than just YELAN, which is a so-so increase. YELAN can actually be used in a Raiden, Furina, YELAN, and Jean, I guess, team. But it's more like a small bump increase for your account rather than a huge spike increase in your account. If you like her, you would not regret pulling her, but if you don't like her, it's also fine if you skip her for Primogem specifically for your roster. You pull official and Tenari. I see. The 2 aqua. Second best in slots for FLINS, what do you mean? Probably you talked about that during a time that makes sense. Can you reiterate the context for me, Zero? You did not say we should get 5 great sword this banner. Hello, DNF. Right, time for question and answer is open, chat. Time for question and answer is open. Feel free to give me any question regarding the upcoming banners, some form of poll advice. Now, once again, reminder, I can only give you advice when it comes to a character's strength in combat and perhaps some amount of exploration perk. But pulling a character is still having sentimental value to everyone. So, take all the advice you have with a grain of salt, and consider and weigh everything together with your personal preference as well. Once after you get FLINS, you should try pulling for his weapons, so you should try getting his constellation. So Genshin Who You Find Superstar, his weapons and his C1 are somewhat of a similar increase to himself. It depends on what weapons you have already. If you already have a good weapon for him, so say maybe something like Primordial Jet Wing Spear, then the increase from Primordial Jet Wing Spear to his signature weapon is not as big as his C0 to C1 increase. But if you started from something like a craftable spear for FLINS, then it's a little bit more worthwhile to get a signature weapon, his signature weapon.
Have you decided where you will?
Also, a slight quirk that I would like to mention to you is that if you get his signature weapon, then you need to build a little bit less energy recharge on him because his weapon gives him a little bit energy back. But if you get his C1, then you would actually need to build a bit more energy recharge on him, because his C1 just alters his play size slightly, where we are only starting with, at C0 we're only using 2 of his mini bursts per rotation, but at his C1 we're using 3 of his mini bursts per rotation. It offers a little bit of energy refund as well, but it's not enough. So at the end of the day, we have to build a bit more ER on him. So maybe that will affect your preference. Signature weapon, reduce ER needs. C1, increase ER needs. To summarize, where can I find my stream schedule for the week? You can go to Discord. It's this week I was experimenting with schedules, so I did not specifically put a schedule up for this week. But generally, if you go to my Discord and you have the role live notification, I generally ping everyone at the beginning of the week to let people know of my schedule. This was last week. This week I'm experimenting with some stuff. Here's the Discord command. Hey Gamer Tulek, welcome back. You're asking for second best in slots for FLINS in terms of weapon? I think it's a Sino weapon. Let me double check. What is this? Oh, this is the first stuff. Hold on. Here we go. This is calculation from Vomfi. Blood Circle is his signature weapon. Personal increase is around 27%. Team increase is around 18%. Because in a FLINS team, Edafa is also doing a lot of damage. Oh, Homer, really? I see. Both Homa and Staff of Scarlet Sun, which is Sino's signature weapon, are around 11%. Jet Spear is also 10%. Staff of Scarlet Sun is 10%. If this is the case, use any of Jet Spear, Staff of Scarlet Sun, or Homa. It's similar enough. Any of these three. Here, let me zoom in for you. Signature. The next three. Shovel R5 is the craftable weapon in nod-krai. That's the baseline for comparison. You have 3 Jet Spear waiting? Nice. Have the great rest of the night. You gotta go have a fun on stream. Thank you, late kids. You have a good time too. And thanks for hanging around. Hello, Gary. Me? The goat? Oh, you shouldn't have. I'll shock you.
From here. If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
You're skipping FLINS forever? Yeah. Alright, any more questions, chat? Feel free to continue bringing up questions during the stream as well. I'm just gonna chill and start completing the event quest. You have Llama and Inefa. You don't know to choose between FLINS and Nefer. It's honestly a personal preference kind of choice. Nefer is on in a vacuum on a blank piece of paper on sheets calculation. FLINS and Nefer team are actually doing somewhat similar damage to each other. The difference is that Nefer is Dendro and FLINS is Electro. Nefer is a bigger portion of her team's damage, and FLINS team damage is shared around 60-40 between FLINS and Inefa. That's pretty much all the mechanic stuff that I can mention to you. Other than that, which character do you like mostly? And I guess I can also mention which element coverage are you lacking in your account? Electro or Dendro? Is Nefer a sorcerer? She's a catalyst.
They're soaking wet. I wanna go home.
Where am I heading with this? Am I? Oh, I'm actually heading to Frostmoon Scion. Okay.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
It's gonna cost me 10 minutes to solve this puzzle. Let's just mark this down on the map. It's funny what they are designing nowadays. FLINS and Inefa wants to play in the team together, and they are both Powarm users. Nefer and Lauma are wanting to play in the team together, and they are both Catalyst users. Một lady nữa phải. Một lady. What is this? Wait, this enemy is having such a long tail. I thought that's a tree or something. Also, it is immune to electro. This is not a great team for this enemy. Get lost. Good sir, get lost. Just keep staring at me, chat. Here we go. This will do. Are there any more of them? I think there is some dendro slime hiding somewhere. What's the dendro slime?
Light it up.
Bo. I found it.
Rev the engine.
It wasn't on purpose.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Suffer the wrath.
These kind of enemies are a pain to play against when we do not have two nod-krai characters. We're basically having to kill 2 times its HP. That is mostly the reason behind my thought process for nod-krai characters just gonna have an easier time in the open world as well as endgames. Which server? Asia. Welcome into stream, Hydro. I wonder what your favorite element is. You gonna play Mobile Legends Bang Bang now? Oh, another Mobile Legends Bang Bang players over here. I think Kitana plays it.
Try and stop me.
Hi, Lama. Oh, they're having different NPC.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
Oh, she actually says...
You are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
She's actually saying the line after the Archon quest, after its change. May the moonlight connect us.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Genshin Overcooked? Yeah, I think... Oh, wait. There are a few... Yeah, I think there are a few...
Ever betraying the emotion
user-generated content game. Roblox Genshin game that has been leaked.
I tell Ino to keep quiet for 1 second.
Have you seen the...
Throws a tantrum.
the one that emulates the ad?
Allow me to explain.
Some trash mobile game ads? peak, not gonna lie.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
Hold on. Let me find it, chat. Let me find it. It's funny. Not this one. Oh, I found it. This is what we can look forward to, chat. Genshin Roblox. This is the event quest, yes. I have not finished the main quest yet. I have only finished Act 1 of the main quest. There is one more act remaining, but since the event is about to go away and just taking a little bit of breather from some intense questing, I'm doing the event quest now.
It's all just speculation at this point.
What is this? Genshin Impact Miliastra user-generated content coming to Genshin next patch. So now we can recreate those trash mobile games.
A mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Why do I just hear some helical sound so close to the Frost Moon Scion? What? Why is a helical cam right here? Okay, that's weird. With an abyss mage too?
Get to work! Light of the blazing sun!
I just keep hearing. Yeah. During the quest cutscene. Bang, bang, yeah. Looks like a mission quest.
Rev the engines!
It is nice that they are giving us a few open world quests or just open world cutscene actually with voice acting. So that's pretty nice. I have been waiting for a Mizuki open world encounter for a while now, but the game is not giving it to me. I don't know whether it's because I have done all of Mizuki open world encounter already, but they should be giving me an indicator that it cannot be done anymore, other than just leaving me in the dark. Because basically in the past week I've been doing this non-stop. I've been doing this shit. And then I scroll down. I choose Mizuki. In an ideal world, I would like them to indicate that, hey, some characters cannot be seen anymore because that's the end of their content. I'd love for them to indicate that. Maybe they make those characters cut, blurred, or dark, so we know. But I've been doing this for quite a while now. I just don't see a Mizuki interaction. Nothing. I have no idea. Has anyone used this feature and has it actually worked? I know there's a chance involved. The hell? The hell? Okay. You do some commission quests because some quests are locked behind them? Really? What kind of quests? Oh, you mean like the Archon quest is being locked behind a commission quest, something like that? I believe nowadays we can do the focus experience and that would not happen. You're using YELAN for exploration.
May the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
That's a masochist option?
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device.
Lauma basically has no exploration gimmick.
We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on!
It's some one quest, I see.
Finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Treasure hoarders!
Can we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud. I just need to think.
Treasure hoarder, what you got yourself into this time?
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
Why are they looking exactly the same?
Alright, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Alright, maybe the hair color is a little bit different.
Right there. Drop that dangerous device at once!
Happy you to go, have a great day. Have a great day, Hydro.
That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught.
Which reminds me, I think the treasure hoarder organization is actually originating from nod-krai. So I wonder if in the future we're gonna encounter more of them.
One more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine? Maybe.
Many of nod-krai's war quests talk about the founder of treasure hoarder. Yeah.
For sure that the device also confiscated is Clank. Did it have this symbol on it?
That symbol.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Clank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light.
Yeah.
Harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of nod-krai. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
Clank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action.
Yeah, hold up every single time. What did I get myself into?
Prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crumbclank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Crumbclank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way! I know, calm down!
Stop this!
I know, fighting.
We cannot let you leave.
Wow.
Dangerous device.
I told
That is not a lot of damage. I'm sure someone's gonna step in, right? Wow, what a fight, chat.
Please, calm yourself.
I know!
This ain't how we solve problems.
But you heard him! He wants to destroy Crumbclank! We won't let that happen! But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation!
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
That's from Fatui, right?
Black market merchants!
Ah.
I knew we wouldn't get off so easy. I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Can do.
Let's knock it!
Which ones has a Crumbclank? Let's tackle them all down. Wait a minute, how do I do that again? Wait, where are they? Oh, here they are. Any more of them? Where that comes from? I think the event is mostly to... Oh god. The event is mostly to make us... What? Familiarize ourselves with the mechanic of this land. Though I would say it's somewhat confusing.
That last one must have Crumbclank! Ah! It's getting away! Hey!
How?
Watch out!
Where's her exploration ability in her combat kit?
Darn it! I know!
What is this?
Oh, right. The recon bot.
Just glad you're okay.
That was way too close! Reckless much, Tramp?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crumbclank's been stolen! Again!
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
But she can create another one, right? What does she put into that Crumbclank thing that cannot be recreated, even if she considers that a friend? Is she putting another of Natlan core into another machine?
You have my sincerest apologies.
That's a kind of like a hand-wavy way to resolve a problem.
Do not despair, young one. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can
That brings us to our next question.
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew. I'd even go so far as to say he's the one that stole your bot in the... If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect.
Yeah,
So, it's all up to me again?
What are these eyes?
Gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I...
How many eyes does she have, chat?
you just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda?
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least...
No problem.
They are going all in with the Yehoda's eyes. I wonder why they are not giving more characters those kind of eyes. I guess they have to fit the vibe of the character, being more funny.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
Which are the characters that have been having those kind of eyes? Silali's one. I think I've seen that on Molani and Baressa. But I believe that's it, right? They have not given those eyes to any other characters.
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asuko. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious.
But
Even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too.
That seems suspicious.
Cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
But
So...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them...
Sounds like something Aino would do.
Their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of
Turning all of nod-krai upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of nod-krai upside down, I I will save Crumbclank, no matter what it takes. You said Asuko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Beep, beep, beep.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
How do they know that it's here? We're here.
Really? Let's take a look.
Long time no see, Tamizut. Not long ago, I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural. Is this a Dory letter? It's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 10% discount. Don't miss out now. It's a Dory deal, right?
Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated.
But it's something we can use.
I've heard of her.
Very well. Please.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda?
Why is there a zoom onto Inafa's face? Hi, Inafa.
I'll keep watch over the workshop. Once again, I leave Aino to you.
Hi, Dory. Hi, walls? Wait. Is this a bot fight? Betting? Some boss... Bot? Not boss. Bot fight betting happening over here.
Try and stop me!
Looks like that. Look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter. Dory!
You're back, Roster.
You.
Welcome back.
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Crumbkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
You didn't know that they added Big Hero 6 reference. Where's the Big Hero 6 reference?
How much I value you as a customer, traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up
Do I
with
know
a
Lama has
plan.
an actually
There are two
charged?
Russians targeting that bot to
What?
run out the thief by going after
What do you mean by
them
that?
one by one. So, how about a
Bot fight. Oh, the Big Hero 6 reference. Gotcha.
Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who's to.
She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling. Of course, a professional of her caliber. But not to worry. I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied, of course. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference.
How much?
Off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
Not just turning into a deer. Oh yeah, she.
But there has to be.
I think I'm aware of that. She just calls a deer instead of summoning or turning herself into a deer.
Means we get Crumbclank.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
So Dory's just gonna call someone we already knew, right?
You're okay with it, I know. And the soon
Great news! The expert is already in the air.
What?
I hope we have a productive conversation.
Wait, a Melazine traveler?
She shoots deer. She shoots the deer.
But it
So, the expert is a Melazine? I've heard about these creatures.
really?
With her help, we'll get leads on.
There's
How can a Melazine help?
Retainer? The traveler is a hero to the Melazines. It's an honor to help.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me.
It's the introduction fee, chat.
Appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all...
You just finished collecting I know 179 of her local specialty, but she's still level 16. Also Versa 168 of her local specialty. Nice.
And the switch. Well, one of the we all started to get worried, but enough about that for now.
You were the one who didn't know about llama shooting in the air.
Could you describe them to me? The more details.
I mean, it's somewhat hidden,
Would it be
but
possible to take me to the last place you saw? Sure thing.
if you have been spamming to do llama's charge attack, then it's likely show up. Basically, if you are spamming it. And it's not off cooldown yet, then she's gonna shoot a deer. The indicator for when her special transformation is off cooldown is her horn shining up again. So if her horn is not shining up, she doesn't have it yet. Now she can do the charge attack of turning into a deer again. It's not shining up. It's shining up. Hey, there. What's this quest? This is the event quest. We actually cannot really use her charge attack that well in combat because we're gonna waste some time turning into a deer.
The last place we saw Crunklank.
I forgot about the thing. Did Dory end up taking the 800,000 Mora?
So... Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's...
Oh yeah, the group of people. A very innocent group of people.
We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Not a good start.
You cannot tell from the mask?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
Yes, certainly a Fontanian.
Worried about? Well, it's your Clink Clank Legion. Attack!
Interrogation.
Fine, fine.
There's actually no law in nod-krai.
Ask me
Have you seen a group of people?
I see that pretty much on the daily.
It's a lawless land.
Started the lookout versus when they met.
I just realized.
It would have been 2 days ago. Between 4
So why is this land not crawling with violence? On a day-to-day basis, pretty much similar to this. You have information? Get away, kid. Get beaten to death. Almost.
That direction.
I know, so cute. That's why you're planning to make her level 90? Yeah, absolutely.
I think I know where they were heading.
Enjoy the game however you wish. Whatever makes you happy. For me personally, usually it's such a resource consumption. It's such a huge resource consumption that I rarely do it. But I've seen a lot of people done that.
This is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest.
Which means
Let's find some clues.
quite a few traces. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh.
Only Yao Yao and I know. What about the other kids?
This is the recon. Yep, pretty much what I expected. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. I bet these footprints are from...
Is that enough?
And if I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere special. Then that's where we should head.
Wow!
Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right?
Blow horn aggressively. Melazines are people, I know. How to get there? Well, if only I have some not-luck characters. Are the kids like Mika? I'm pretty sure there is no male kid in this game. Now, how do we go up there? I'm sure there is a way to use Kuhanki power. Get up there. But I am spoiled. Novelet would like to have a word? Giving her a shower aggressively. Okay.
Here comes my other one.
Oh, these enemies have some cool design. I guess it's just run-of-the-mill nod-krai. A nod-krai gangster, something like that. Wait, where am I going? Going all the way to Fatui base. Alright, let's teleport. Nahida's cute too, but she's kinda creepy. Glee seems like a short babysit. Chi-Chi seems chill, but she's standard. Sayu cute, but not cute enough to be built. Chat, is Milo missing anyone? Sayu? How well do you know your kids? Chat, is that all the kids in this game? I guess Citrine is not exactly a kid. Is it up there or is it down here? I think it's down here. Is Yansan a kid? I would say no. Same line of thought as Dory not being a kid and Citrine not being a kid. Diona? Oh yeah, Diona is a kid.
Try and stop me.
What's over here? Oh, secret passage. Yeah, I think that's all the kids. Oh, I do not have it. Okay, let's mark this down. Treasure. And leave it at that.
Rev the engines.
to my collection.
Hello there. Are we talking about mental, physical? Mental. It's always a hard conversation because, especially in fantasy medium and in anime, the line is incredibly blurred.
With this many people standing... I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is a...
Don't be sorry, and
Something of the Fatui. Maybe the Fatui stole this.
said before. Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1? It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject. It's too late for regrets. What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me?
What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about it!
Phew! We're in!
Whatever it is,
Is that Scrum Clang?
Clang's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My
Is
creation
this a Fatui, dude?
times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait, you're that guy from the black market. The one at the
Need to be careful when you pull C1 Ino and Yehoda, which you never get a 5-star into Kilometer.
Accomplish something that will shock the world. I must admit, though, I'm rather
It is certainly the risk.
surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
you deliberately tried to
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information.
So you're the one who stole Crumbclank!
So what if there's only one rule in nod-krai? Winner
Just using...
stole. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I came all this, but then this. She's the one who gets to that role.
Right.
Okay.
That's enough. Give Crumbclank back to us. Right.
We'll see about.
This next patch banner.
Burn it down!
From Lex information,
Bring it!
I believe it is.
Show no mercy!
Why is the so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
Wait, it doesn't take any damage at all.
We just have to wait it out. I'm not letting Crumbclank become a war machine.
It doesn't lose any HP.
Light up the blazing sun!
I believe it is Nefer, Zhongli, Furina, and Alekino. That's the characters on the next patch banner.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Chew on this.
Pyroclastic surge! Switching gears.
Is there nothing, really nothing we can do? I think we just have to wait it out.
Fulfill our path! Seek lava! Eat Papa! Get him! Light up the blazing sun!
I don't even know why I'm doing a full Mahuika rotation of this. Just force of habit. Modified Crumb Clang 70% sweet.
I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it.
Yeah, in the middle of combat, by the way. Fix it.
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of
Crumb Clang?
dessert.
Crumb Crack? Crumb Kake?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So
You could very run with Colomina
the
Deba.
ability to eat desserts too.
I mean, there are still 2 more patches until Colomina comes out.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert.
Well, that is
required to keep the core's Kuvaki
assuming Colomina is coming in a
baking is the goal.
0.3 patch, which is Lunar 4.
To use it as a weapon.
Next patch is only equivalent of 6.1, and then we'll still have 6.2 as well before Colomina comes out.
Noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function. Make it run on something else.
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even know.
See? Crumclank.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now... No. The prototype stays with me.
Try me, you.
Enough is here.
Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Oh, she came back.
Kaki Craft Shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
Another test.
Wow! Can I play Inefa? I cannot play Inefa. Sure, that's fine. Why are they treasure hoarders over here?
Get to work! You two! Time to...
I thought these supposed to be for chewy people.
The wrong test subject.
No! He got away! Let him run for now. Nod-krai doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread...
Is everyone all right? Apparently nod-krai doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your
But the
friends
power of
for help.
friendship instead of the power of police.
Way to think ahead's the deal.
Another test subject. Got the wrong test subject.
During the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the let's go home, Inefa. Oh, and when we get back...
Quest completed. And I believe the last part is just wrapping things up. We're close to done here. Ding ding ding! A great feast! Ding ding ding! Where is this feast? Oh, wait for the following days. Okay. I would say this quest is okay. It's not that consequential. I think all of their writing power goes into the Alphan quest. It's mostly a thing for us to go around and explore nod-krai. It's an incentive. It's nowhere near event quests like the hotel quest or the Mizuki quest, the bathhouse. Bathhouse is a stretch, but it still has a little bit of lore in it.
Oh, Yehuda! You're here. Well, after all that hard work. Wait, there's cake?
Yes. Aino wanted to thank.
Hey, that's the machine.
Wow.
Crumb Clank 70% sweet.
So this is what Crumb Clank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Before Act 2, I have no idea. I believe that it should not change how a character acts in an event. They're always doing the same, regardless of whether we have completed the quest or not.
Before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright.
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration...
Why does Aino like building
Retrieving at first. I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends.
We don't get a
established
cutscene
the
with this chat.
Crumbkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely.
How old is this girl?
Crumbclink and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop were not just proof of her genius, we're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow!
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions, and she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
But it makes me wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay nod-krai.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, nod-krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that drive here seem to be built for that kind of thing.
I guess the quest does give a little bit of a glimpse into what kind of world nod-krai is, what kind of nation.
And threaten people.
Among all the kid model characters, Aino is the second smartest.
Could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes
Yeah, probably just behind Nahida.
No, my view is I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in nod-krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from nod-krai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the...
All right, everyone.
So she doesn't explain how Aino fits in? Okay.
So worth it.
You wanna see Aino points a giant cannon to the city and ask to give her favorite sweet food, or else she's pulling the trigger. Now that's just unreasonable. Why? It sounds funny. It is funny. It is funny. Character is currently in another quest. Oh boy. I can do this. I can do this too. Problem solving robot.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so?
Huh?
Oh, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
Wait, what? Did she just confuse Aino into feeling better? I like this power too.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Traveler! Paimon! It's... Hi, Aino! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or... wait. Maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. But anyway, seeing you makes me...
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon... Conclusion. Everything is going...
Huh. Well, I can't
Oh, what's the matter, Aino?
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes...
Oh, she has the eyes!
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the...
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vitui's pockets? Sorry, again.
Yeah, before Inafa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inafa.
Wow, so, problem solved.
I just realized animating her hands and her sleeves seems like
now there's an issue with
that's a lot of work. So normally they would only need to just animate the arms movement. Now they also need to animate the sleeves falling back and forth.
Traitor among them.
Correct. The
To
sorting
clearly show her hands pointing at things when she needs to.
items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find him and make him.
Yeah! But first,
How are you going to do that?
by staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so...
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a Oh! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong...
Okay then. Alright, listen up.
We'll let you off. But just this one.
Gotta stand now.
You stared them down, alright, Traveler. Notice anything off?
Left, maybe?
It's clearly the one on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help.
Okay, then.
I know! Inaba! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing.
Huh. Must be the processor then.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
It's hiding!
Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. But we need to try sucking him out.
Sucking?
Finally!
What? Huh? You... No, it's not possible. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha.
But it seems like he can communicate.
Can you mind your own business?
Is this our regional?
If you don't get out of
The fortress.
What's his name?
What kind of place is that?
What's his name, Chad? What's the Kinich sidekick?
What is it again? Millipede. Yeah.
You're from Fontaine.
Personal question.
Thank you, Chad. Is this our regional right here?
Whoa! What do you mean, girl?
I'm a girl.
Okay, well I'm not sure what happened. Well, guess the only way to find out.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
You would think that they would find a way to make the robot not run away.
That doesn't change anything.
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. To solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to...
Where's this quest going? I guess just daily stuff for Ineffa and Aino.
Weird. Aino, Inaba, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction.
What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed.
Original from a clockwork maker from Fontaine.
Wrong core?
So Aino just
Yeah, it's no
placing
big
cores all
deal.
over the
The
place.
original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Billy, the problem is, this new core is really advanced.
Does every single robot just have a core?
Functions.
Really? Is that why you can talk?
Is that the design of every robot in Teyvat? And they retain their memories as such crap?
What I can tell?
Wow. If even I know.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology.
Yeah, but
Charred?
I doubt it. But I'm sure
The best protected part.
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
knock on wood, knock on wood. Your core is gonna be just...
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood? What the heck is that?
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah. Whew, that was
What?
a close one. Huh?
Huh?
Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk.
Bon
And I'm
appetit.
gonna
Get me too late.
extract it all.
Man, this
Have a good one at dinner.
That's the question. Who replaced the original core with this one and why?
Fatui treasure holder.
Know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop.
They're just walking
Thinking the
menacingly.
treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think?
Of course.
So the treasure holder is probably gonna come back to grab the Fontaine core, right?
Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya.
Oh.
It's unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow.
That's not very descriptive.
The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of...
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And...
I know versus Glee. Glee did destroy a mountain.
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get little...
Actually, how does Glee make bombs? She gotta know some alchemy stuff, right? I guess Sucrose and Albedo teaches her.
Okay, hold on to your hats. What did you just call me?
So she is somewhat smart? At least crafty outside.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
Also, Glee doesn't seem to hold a grudge. She just likes to have fun. I know she holds a grudge.
So use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Charred Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one.
It's just the visions making her bomb. Sure.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just as... Like, remember how I found the word charred in the data? Well, if that refers to... Oh, anyway, we can figure all that out
I know
later.
can also just make cannons and guns and she's a genius, yeah. Huh?
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, and thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of them. I expect good work out of you, little chop. We gotta do something about that temp.
That's how we fix a bot.
There. Much cuter.
That's not how we fix a bot.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever... I can make them into flowers. Deal?
Deal.
Awesome! Good luck.
That's similar to the metal flower that we gave Inefa in the Prelude quest. Random cutscene. Random cameras are zoom. Join meeting point construction unlocked. Share the lunar sigils here. You can obtain lunar sigil during your adventure in nod-krai. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resource. Okay. Okay. And that seems to be there are 3 of them. Seems that there are 3 of them. One is Aino, one is Llama, and one is FLINS. Corresponding to the 3 points on the map, I believe. I wonder if we're gonna see the... Oh, this is the Selenic Chronicles, I see. Did someone say something about Selenic Chronicles before? I think I already mentioned it. Now I know what it is. Oh well. If it's a death battle, I'm giving it to Aino, but if that happens, it's gonna be Aino versus Mondstadt and Alice. If Aino versus Clea, I'd say Aino wins, but if Aino versus Clea and Alice, I think Alice would win. Reward unlocks Lunar Treasure Compass Exploration ability. Oh. Okay, exploration reach 10, exploration reach 30, 50, 70, 10, 90. Upgrade Lunar Treasure Compass Exploration ability. Exploration ability level 1, treasure and relevant clues. Oculi. 10 treasures and relevant clues at once. All oculi. As well as the most treasures and relevant clues in the current area. That's cool. That's cool. I got it to level 2. Lampo Eye exploration progress. Lunar Treasure Compass. Equip. Quick swap. Huh. So I have to get both the Lunar Sigil and exploration progress to unlock this. Oh, it's a cool way. It's a fresh way to do it. Jean and Favonius with Alice will destroy Aino. I don't think Jean needs to be involved. Just Alice. Cause that's a dangerous woman. I don't think she would fight fair either. The hell? Can I fall down here? Ah, I see.
Hey, not a bad hog.
Enough is inside. Indeed.
Rev the engines.
Time for puzzle. What am I gonna do, chat? How does one? Oh, this is a huge chest, so I guess I need to do a lot of legwork for this. What is this? What does this do? Yeah. Now what? Keep on smiling no matter what difficulties you may face. Sure. Found you. Found you. Found you. No? Wait, does that mean I chose wrong? I think I chose wrong. What? It stops here. Okay, let's just go with this one. Sure. Why did music stop? Yeah, hold on. Let me use in-game music. Smile? Remaining robots? What should I be doing here? I'll just enable them all. Okay. Okay, there is one over here. I guess I should be running the other way around. Easy clap. Big chest. Big chest.
An adventure worth remembering.
No chest nearby. I see something. That's a chest.
Bring it.
The combat slide. You're giving her, I know, EM or just OEM. You should give her energy recharge. And grid red if you're using Favonius sword for more energy. Oh, over there. You're using the summer event Claymore? Just energy recharge then. Use any main stat, it should not matter too much. Just have a lot of energy recharge substats. There's not really any other stat that she needs.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Hey, any main stat, really. What about her talents? It's not gonna be giving much relevance. Let me use a website that gives her numbers. At level 1, her burst is doing 20% of her attack in terms of damage. So she's doing 400 damage if she has 2000 attacks. At level 10, she is doing 36% of her attack. So now she's doing 700 damage instead of 400 damage. It's up to you if you want to level it up. At talent level 13, she's now doing 800 damage instead of 400 damage per hit. Her skill hit is doing 250% of her attack. So her skill hit is doing 2.5 times 2 is what? 5000 damage at level 1. And her skill hit is now doing 350, 450, 9000 damage at level 10. Why animates that? Because instead of giving her attack or EM main stat, and you use say an HP or defense main stat instead, then she would be doing 7000 damage instead of 9000 damage. And the last time I checked that I think one of Skirk hit is doing 50,000 damage in a non-premium team. Last time I checked, Mahuika is doing 700,000 damage in at C0. Point is, her damage doesn't matter. It's too insignificant. Her burst damage is increased by 50% of her EM. So this is additional damage. If you have 500 EM, for example, you now do an extra 250 damage. In addition to the 400 damage you're already doing. Would you like to see the damage of an Inefa fully maxed out? Wait, no, I know. That's what I meant. Lauma. I said I know in here. What am I gonna give her? Let's say the support set. And Llama, sure, I can give her the DPS set. Why not?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
C6. Support set, Moon. Event weapon.
All things
Level 90.
come to an end. Even time itself.
ER. Hydro. Great. Let's check. Cool, with a fully built Ino, she's doing 1200 damage. If we instead use an EM goblet for her, she now does 900 damage. If we use Hydro and EM, she now do 1000 damage. If we use defense, she now do 600 damage. Alright, so would you like to have her do 1200 damage? You build her optimally with Hydro and crit rate. If you say that an extra 600 damage is not gonna kill my enemies, you give her HP or defense. She's just a Hydro app. She does not scale on anything. She does not scale on HP or defense. She scales on attack and elemental mastery. And the point was building her doesn't yield as much of a result. That was the point I'm trying to make. You feel like a disappointed father? I thought you built her because she's cute. This item expires in 23 hours. Looks great, tastes wonderful, doesn't really have any effect. Sure. Why not? Oh, okay. Just a cute thing. Wait a minute, that... I think I used to see these when I was younger. Yeah. Yeah, I used to see these when I was younger. There are people that make these...
The abyss is like
I forgot what these are called.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
You still build her? Yeah. I was Subaru. Welcome into the stream. So the optimal stat on her will be energy recharge, attack, wait no, energy recharge, hydro and grit. That's it. That's the optimal stats on her if you just want to build her. Yeah, that means you can just get away with not building her. That also works. Build her to whatever threshold that makes you feel good and leave her there. It can be level 90 and just leave her there. It can be level 90 and some talents and leave her there. It's up to you. It can be level 90 talents with most optimal artifacts possible. That also works. Hello Street, welcome back to stream. Man, my body is just feeling terrible today. It doesn't matter whether I turn up the AC or turn down the AC. It just doesn't feel right. It may be too hot or too cold. I don't think I'm sick or anything. No. Lauma is using Silken. What set for Aino? What team are you playing Aino in? Aino is usually holding a support set to help the main DPS of the team. To be realistic, yeah. She holds whatever her team needs from her. Fever? Possibly. I have no idea, chat. Your Wi-Fi is out for a few days, so you cannot come for some time. I see. Have your place been affected by a typhoon in Asia recently? Srijan? I want to go back. Llama Yao Yao, I know YELAN. Is that a team focusing on Llama damage? That seems like a team that focuses on Llama damage. You could use Instructor, I guess, or you can use Silken Moon on her. And I guess in that team, no idea. Instructor or Silken Moon, I guess. Here, you can do this. This is the meme Llama Nook team.
This is how it must be.
Llama is holding the DPS set. I guess I can switch to this. Hold on. Where's my Diona?
The hunt begins.
Where's my Nahida?
There are still so many places for us to
I know in here I'm giving her Instructor set. Nahida is holding Deep Wood Memory set. Diona is holding Silken Moon Generator set. Though the hidden secret here is that any of these supports can hold any of those three sets. And it doesn't matter. It only matters that the supports are holding those sets. You can give Aino Deep Wood Nahida Silken Moon Diona Instructor. That works. You can give Aino Silken Moon, Nahida Instructor. Actually, let's say Nahida Deepwood and Aino Instructor. Sure. Oh wait, I guess in this team specifically, Aino has to hold Instructor because only she can react. Oh well, yeah. But if we say this team where we have Xingqiu instead of YELAN, Xingqiu could hold Instructor, Xingqiu can hold Deepwood, Xingqiu can hold Silken Moon. So fine. Where's Instructor found? In the open world. And by killing bosses. If you have not been saving those artifact sets, then you just don't have those. You have to be quite conscious about saving those. It's not coming from any domain. It's just found from killing bosses. Any of the open world bosses, this one, any of the boss materials gives Instructor. This one, Instructor. This one, Instructor. It's a 4-star exclusive set, which you may see I save randomly from time to time. I just have a big library of Instructor set these days. Big ball llama? Big ball llama, chat. Wanna see a big ball llama? Let's get some big ball llama going. See if I can nuke this. I know. Where's I know? Wow, I know is actually one of the... Yes. Because I know Llama is a real team for this boss. And then we're gonna use Mona, chat. Where's Mona? Silken Moon Serenade and just yoink everything from Diano. Alright, we're good to go. Let's see. She probably can get her burst back. I need to do this, and then this, I think. And then Mona last. I actually need to swap to Llama to do burst, and then swap to Mona. Okay, that's... the order is kind of fucked. Let's meme it. Who's up for big ball llama? Okay, now it's a long and arduous process to get everyone burst back. I'm actually gonna give... No, okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Make yourselves at home. Look, the rainbow!
Stay your hand for the everlasting forest. Decided by destiny. Shadows of... Receive my...
No! No! That's not enough, chat. Hold on. Bro. Hold on. How do I optimize to make llama nope the best? I'm gonna give the healer more energy recharge so that she can get her burst back faster. I'm gonna need her to get her burst back right now. Thank you, llama.
Written in the stars.
There we go. Big. Oh, big. Holy crap. Almost. Big. Do that again. I think I can one-shot it. Let's see.
Receive my blessing. Let me scry.
Okay, I'm gonna need llamas to get her burst back right now. Okay, come here. Please. Oh, not fast enough. I need to do it during Mona's burst. We commit that number to memory.
Shadows of fate.
Llama, take the energy. Thank you. Llama's burst, please. Come on. You can burst right now. Please, Llama, burst! Oh no.
Written in the stars.
Okay, fast. How do I make this better? I think I need to have more characters holding for bonus. Yeah, I need to have more characters holding for bonus. Does she have crit? Crit damage. I need crit rate. Energy recharge. With crit rate. There's no crit rate here. Okay, how about crit rate? This will do. Okay, doesn't matter. Just need the crit rate. Done. And with this, I'm going to use this weapon. How much crit rate does she have? She has decent. Let's give her a fab weapon. Oh, here it comes.
Make yourself a home.
There it is.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Big! Come on! Big damage! Big damage! No! Not big damage! What are we missing? Chat, what are we... Okay, I think I know what we're missing. What we're missing is... Hold on.
Let me scribe.
I think what we're missing is to have... what's the weapon? Whip sit, triggering the right thing.
Shadows of fate.
The Temple of Wisdom. Good luck! Look, the rainbow!
With one heart, written in the stars. Let me scribe. Receive my blessing.
Please? Oh, why am I not doing it again, chat? What do I not get here? Typhoon where in Asia? 53. Hold on, I have to wait right now. Where's the damage? In Asia, my area, close to Vietnam. So in Asia, a few countries are also being affected. Energy, please. Energy.
With one heart.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I hate it. I hate it. I have to get it away from the seat so that I do not trigger the seat. Hold on. What if I do this? I would just want to knock the full boss HP one time. Come on. Too scuffed. You couldn't join stream last night. Had one electricity was cut. The rain is so strong. I see. Are you also in one of the area that perhaps affected by typhoon? I need to just grab to stop moving, man.
Receive my blessing.
I missed it. No, that's not the order. Llama's bus, Mona bus, and then Llama's whole skill. That's the order. Okay, here goes, here goes.
A grave transgression. Branches fall.
This is so heavily RNG gated. It's not funny. The seeds on the ground location is also affecting whether we can do it or not.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah? Okay.
With one heart. Decided by destiny.
No! Oh, dear! Please. Close, but not quite. Close, but not quite. How many typhoons I've had? One. I mean, throughout the year, this is the 9th one. I believe this is the 9th one this year for my country.
Receive my blessing. Let me scribe. The Temple of Wisdom. For the everlasting cause. Fate is upon you.
Let's hit it fast. Almost. Is that the one time where I hit it? Is the only time I can do it? I think. You had 2 this week. I see. Fab, please. Fab, please. Thank you, Fab. 3. Is that enough? Half HP. Only half HP. Okay, the order is swapping to Llama to trigger whip set. Trigger Pavonius for the whole team. Good. Llama triggering the seeds. Now this is a grind to get everyone's burst back. Triggering Favonius. Mona Favonius. Nahida Favonius. I'm gonna need to trigger Llama's burst right now. Great. I know. Mona. Now Llama holds skill. Please. I believe RNG funked us over with not enough seats around Llama. My modding continues yet. How good is Mona C3? She's okay. She has some uses. Okay, I know. Faf. Mona Faf. Nahida Faf. Llama Bus. I know Bus. I swapped the wrong character. Alright. Patience.
Shadows of fate. Receive my blessing.
Faf. Hitting Llama. Mona Faf. Very cool. Nahida Faf. Bus. Let's swap to the correct character here. 3, 4 seats. Come on. Oh! Oh! I believe I got the wrong buff from Whipset. Otherwise, that's weird. Getting a hang of it. Let's get all of my execution to near perfection so that we only have to rely on the RNG.
Delve into destiny. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm gonna need to burst on her. Very good.
Written in the stars.
Right now, I'm reading a lot of these seeds. I got 3 of them. That's fine. Oh, not right with seed buff. Seed's weakness. Where's the Natlan music? Why is there Natlan music in here? Faf. Feed Llama. Faf. Feed Llama. I need to burst right now on Llama without triggering Whipset. Okay, where are the seeds? I only got 2. I only got 1. Unfortunate. But does it even confuse you? It do be like that sometimes. Chat, I think the one time that I knock it almost down to 0 is the closest I'll ever get. I'll keep trying though. need to swap to llama right now.
For the everlasting fold.
Good. Everything is according to plan so far. No, it moves.
Written in the stars. Branches of song.
Not enough seed. How do we make this even better? 5, 5, 5. Okay.
Receive my blessing.
5,
Shadows of
5.
Grow, grow, grow! Share my knowledge!
By the frost moon hold. Fate is upon you.
1 seed. You will not cry, team? Let's see. See if it's gonna give us not cry. When's the artifact end in station? After today. Today is the last day for this patch.
Branches of song. Delve into destiny.
Not enough 5 procs here. You know, I am actually gonna pull on FLINS weapon banner for those faps. Damn it. I'm actually gonna pull.
Shadows of fate.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting cause.
You are this. Look, the rainbow.
Decided by destiny.
Please!
Lush as the moon.
I got 2. It's fine. Tomorrow you cannot farm artifacts in station anymore. That's correct. True Knights for bonus. I need those for bonus. I need those for bonus.
Receive my blessing. Delve into destiny.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
By the frost moon hold.
Go claw.
Written in the stars. Stay your hand. Let me scribe. Lush as the moon. Shadows of fate.
Grow, grow, grow.
Gotta be fast with this.
For the everlasting fold. Fate is upon me.
Okay. I gotta look for the seeds.
Receive my blessing.
Only 2. Do you have for bonus in every weapon type? I do. I do not have a refinement 5 of them though. I'd like to work toward that refinement 5 sooner or later. We're good on the energy department. Please give me an extra seat. Come on. I get staggered. Path, please. I can do this better. I can do this better. I'm gonna give Nahida a great circlet. She already has a great circlet. How unfortunate. Oh, there we go. That's more grit. And this is more grit. Okay, that's better. Your brother got a lot of them and he gave a bonus to Furina and festering design on Benny. He has no idea. Favonius on Furina is nice. You can give Bennett the Sumeru craftable weapon. Please! Please! How did I do that the first time? No! Shock, he has festering design. It's okay on Furina. It's good for her damage, but her damage is so these days. Favonius will help her get her energy back faster.
Receive my blessing.
Festering design is basically a weapon that says I play from day one of Genshin and doing events.
Fate is upon you. Branches a song. A grave transgression.
I believe that if you have to build over 200, energy recharge on Furina, which is often the case if she's the only Hydro character, then Favonius is better than Festering Design for damage as well. Because Favonius will save you from needing an energy recharge stat, main stat or sub-stat on your character, and focusing on some offensive substats on artifacts.
Delve into destiny. The Temple of Wisdom. For the everlasting forest. Written in the stars.
Please, Llama! These 3 seats, right here! Please, Llama! Oh! I need 4 seats! You farm after 5 pipe and people telling you to use 5. You use pipe when you care about Furina's damage, So usually in a team where she is with another Hydro character and she does not need to build a shit ton of energy recharge, then you can use Pipe. That's a more offensive weapon. Think of it like this. Say Signature gives 0 energy and a shit ton of offensive stat. Pipe is kind of festering design, and Pipe is kind of in the middle, giving some energy recharge and some offensive. Favonius is full on energy. Depending on what amount of energy you need on Furina, that will decide which weapon you are going to be using. They are all situational. It's just so often that Furina is often a character that is played as a solo Hydro character to buff in different teams. So usually you put Favonius on her. You could also put Favonius on her if you don't want to swap weapons around. Am I done with my quest stream? I'm not doing quest today. And regarding the Archon quest, I still have Act 2 of the Archon quest left that I have not done. Used to have 240 ER on Furina, but you switch some artifacts and she only has 230 ER. Is that with Favonius or is that with something else? With Favonius. Yeah, you could probably get away with 220 or something. 210 even. But it's not worth sweating over. Because in those teams, Furina's damage is not much anyway.
Decided by destiny.
Where are my seats? Understandable double plays. If you play double Hydro, it's gonna be Mona. You don't think she's gonna generate much? I see. Is that his Skug team? Sounds like it would be in a Skug team. Fab please? No fab. Reset. Fab please? Yes, thank you. Fab please? Thank you. Skug? Right. In that team, I would even give Furina Tenacity of Millilith rather than Golden Troop set to buff Skug damage more. So Furina damage should not really matter there. Please!
Stay your hand.
Please! Half HP! I believe we got the wrong Whiffset buff. Have I peeked into Honkai Star story? I have not.
Decided by destiny. Receive my blessing.
Please. No. Hello DSSJ. Welcome into the stream. Fab please. No fab is a reset. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna try a little bit. It's Fowls. Oh, I'm a little bit distracted. Hold on. Fab, please. Fab, please. Thank you. Where are my seeds? I did not hit my seeds. Already farmed HP millilith pieces for grid 60 with 180 ER. Probably just need to get more ER, and the rest is fine. Fab? No fab. I need for bonus refine.
Shadows of roll. Get yourself a roll. For the everlasting forest. Decided by destiny. A grave transgression lushes the moon.
It's fun. This is so jank. My god. I think it needs the second buff on Whipset. Gotta keep banging our head against the wall here, chat.
Delve into destiny.
Anytime now, Fab. Lauma's best set and start. What team are you playing her in?
Written in the stars.
What team are you playing her in? Mona, do it. Oh. When is Theodore help? Eh. What I feel like it. Theater is one of the game modes that I enjoy a little bit less than the other game modes.
Receive my blessing. Shadows of fate. The Temple of Wisdom. By the frost moon of old. No claw. Decided by destiny.
Everything's going to plan so far. I need to trigger these seeds.
Stay your hand.
Bloom and Hyper Bloom. Are you planning to play her with a Nefer team in the future? Or no? If not, Deepwood. Choice between Deepwood and the new support set. Whichever she's holding, make sure the other characters in the team is holding the other. So make sure in her team there's always a Deepwood and there's always a new support set.
Receive my blessing.
Somewhat flexible in terms of which one she holds.
Let me scroll. Make yourselves a room. For the everlasting forest. Chew on this. Written in the stars.
Oh! Almost. Almost. Am I gonna pull FLINS on his banner day? Yes. Nefer is not necessary for Lauma. I was gonna ask Nefer, not Nefer. Which is the character that has been drip marketed to be coming next patch. If you do the story, you may also know Nefer. The option that will likely just works for all situation if you decide to swap Llama around in a few teams, is just to put Deep Wood on her and call it a day. Unless you decide to do meme stuff like I am doing right now. Don't worry about what's said. I messed it up. Is this fearless? This is fearless. Am I gonna pre-farm his mats? Already been doing that.
Receive my blessing.
Energy, please. Okay. Regarding the mechanics, it's exactly like what I want so far. Let's hope RNG favors us. Please, 4 seats. Come on. Fuck. What is the use of Columina icon in her cave? I think it's that's to get the moon sign thing. I have not reached that part of the quest to answer you yet. Zero 5. That's a reset angle. Thank you. 5, please. That's fine. 1-5 is okay. Burst. Thank you. Four seats. Come on. Oh. Ooh. Okay. It's. You know what? It's fine. I'll continue it. It's fine. It's fine. We're not getting a record time this time.
For the everlasting forest.
Make yourselves a room. Fate is upon you.
All right, where are the seats? Should be pretty good. No. Oh, we did not beat our previous times yet. ING is not favoring us. No. That's so many Favonius in one team. Alright, let's get this one done again. I see the problem. Oh well. Right now, I do not have a Favonius. I see the problem. That's the consequence of using all Favonius on for the other team. I need more Favonius codex, chat. I have too few Favonius codex. Let's try to get this done. It's pretty hard, actually. It's pretty hard. I do not need crit rate anymore, so that's a good thing. But I need a lot of recharge. See if I can get it from somewhere. I think I need ER-san actually. Oh no. No ER-san. What shall I do? This is a little bit cringe, but we'll have to make do with that. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's see if we can get this done. How can I love everything labeled for bonus? Because it's good. Is I know Circlet still crit rate even if you're just using the summer event claymore? No. Whatever, it's whatever you want. Wait, oh, you mean the optimal one? If optimal, you would still want crit rate actually.
Use the force authorized.
Free. That's not the order. I forgot. Xianyun no longer has Svabonia, so it doesn't matter that I use her first.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
No Fab, it's a reset angle. Marina Fab.
I warn you. Farewell.
Or on Fab.
Time to say hello.
Seize the skies.
I'm getting interrupted a little bit too much here.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Strike cloud confirmed.
Oh, I know what's going on. Fuck. I cannot do this without that. Oh no, I realize that. I realize if I use Lauma on Whipsit, then I have nothing else. Then I have nothing else for Baressa. Oh no. Okay, I cannot get this record. I will need to put her on this and put her on the new set. Oh no. Dang it. What? Okay. I need a crit damage circlet. Do not have a crit damage circlet. Is this time for me to craft a thing for Baressa? I think it's time for me to craft a thing for Baressa. What am I gonna craft? I think I'm crafting a crit damage circlet with crit rate and attack. Sacred Wind is good for her, but if I use this artifact set, then I am gonna overcap on crit rate on her. So that's why I need to change artifacts. It's a little bit unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, good start. I can craft this. You know what? I'm gonna craft it. I'm gonna craft. Hold on. Do I have a good circlet for her offset? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's so-so. Man. Okay, here we go. We're doing it, chat. Crafting a goblet. Please. You have only one transmuted artifact and it's Mahuika Goblet Pyro. Let's see if we can get this to at least an usable level. Electro. Great. I have to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Jai. How's it going? My onset circlet is exactly the same as my offset circlet. So, wait, no, hold on. No, that's what am I even talking about? Fuck, man. Okay, my circlet has 6 good substats, and my goblet has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good substats. Should I be crafting a goblet or a circlet? If I can get a circlet that has a similar amount of substats, then it's fine. So it's basically boiling down to that. Which one may be able to... If I craft a circlet and I get 5 substats, let's say, I can use it on set. How about if I craft a circlet instead? Secret what? What do you mean? If I grab a circlet, I can save 1 of the elixir. Is it worth it? The substats I can get are, you know what? Let's grab a goblet. Fuck it. Plunge set, electro damage bonus, crit damage. Okay. Please. Okay. It is a 4-liner. The substats are not the greatest, but it is a 4-liner. Let's see. Thanks for subscribing, Jai. Let's cook. Let's go. Good. Not good. Fuck! Okay. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Am I wasting a... You know what? I am wasting a reshape for this, right? Oh, am I wasting a reshape for this? What is the system for reviewing? Just tell me your UID in chat and I can take a look at your characters. If you just want me to look at your character stats. I don't think this is worth it. I don't think this is worth it. It is a 4-liner, but it doesn't start with enough good substat for me to reshape it. It's okay. Okay. If it has an attack percent, then I would reshape it. If it has an energy recharge, I would also consider reshaping it, because at least it is still useful. Hold on. I'm gonna give her this thing. Alright, that's fine. This is still gonna be the clear. Trust. It's still gonna be the clear. Jai, if you have put your UID in chat and don't see me reacting to it, it's likely because YouTube has swallowed your comment because it thinks it's a spam comment. So if that is the case, try to put a few dashes. All right, you got it. Azure server, full review. What do you mean by full review? So generally, if you give me your UID, I can take a look at your characters. If you want me to log into your account, then that's a whole other process, and it's probably best if you message me on Discord. But we can do this for now. Mohuika having EM Sand. 10-10, you crown the important talent. Level 9 attack, normal attack. That's quite a bit of dedication, even though that's not necessary. You have 23 crit substats. That's really nice. 6 EM. I would just like to have more casual EM substat or a little bit more crit substats. But regardless, this is a cool build. I would say try to find a little bit more crit rate for her, because missing a crit on her big nook is very feels bad moment. This is 13 away from 60 crit rate, which would give her 100% crit rate when the set kicks in. Overall, that's a nice build. This is a bit better. The crit rate is as close to 100% as possible, but once again, I would also try to find a bit more crit rate. Up until 100% crit rate, you want to get crit rate to as close to half of crit damage as possible. That is always the optimal ratio. No EM, that's fine, because Alekino can play Monopyro or Overload, and she doesn't need EM there. I believe this is a much better build than the weaker build. Let's see. 28 crit substat is 23 with 6. Yeah, but Alekino only care about crit. Mostly. A little bit of attack percent on the side. This is a better build than Mohika's build for sure. EM, and good question. Get her talent up. This is nice. This crit rate is very close to 60. You crown her important talent. Nice build. Nice. 9-9, you can crown Burst. Nice ER. Oh, I love to see that. This is a 100% crit rate. Nice. Crown the important talent. This is, oh my god, this is such a good build. 27 crit. Are you neglecting HP though? You may be neglecting HP a little. I would actually give him prototype amber instead of whipset. Because you're way above 200 crit damage now. And HP is valuable on this guy. Also providing some healing to the team, which stack more for its fanfare. Your Lekino is overload build, so you still leave Mohuika. Gotcha. Low on crowns. Yeah, that's fine. Overall, I believe you know what you're doing. Just that whether the artifact lux comes to you or not. Alright, let's see if I can get this clear. And lock in my new time for Stygian Onslaught. Wait. Have you been hearing all that? Because someone said something about my mic. Was there any part that you were not able to hear me? Waiting for his signature. Yeah, if you're waiting for his signature, I would actually recommend finding more HP substat instead of crit damage. Because his signature gonna give you too much crit damage. HP becomes more important then.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Free!
Not for most builds. But that's definitely a build that focuses a lot on crit damage.
Go! You're free now!
Come on.
Seize the skies!
Let the world collide!
Time to say hello.
Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
I clicked the wrong button. Alright, gotta log in a little.
Use the force.
You purposely put high crit rate so Neverlet crits every stick. I know. And I love it. I love to see 100% crit rate. I'm talking about crit damage. You're having too much crit damage in that build. Especially if you get his signature weapon. Crit rate is good. Crit damage? Depends. Sometimes a build can have too much crit damage. And Neverlet is such a character that he values crit rate, oh no, sorry, HP quite a bit.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Not too far now.
Looks like
Skyward!
Running late again.
Let my name echo in song!
Farewell. Free. Tell me what you see.
Make way for the...
Shower me with... Running late again. Charge! Charge!
Time to shine!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Stray cloud converge!
I hate that I have to swap the Furina every time now. To enable her skill separately. Yeah, I gotta keep having to do that every time now.
Seize the skies!
Shower me with that!
Here I'm incoming! Headbutt! Charge!
Time to shine!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Oh no, not enough ER.
Make way for the...
Volcano Kablam! Headbutt! Here I'm incoming! Justice o'clock!
10 seconds!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Shan-Yun, please.
Seize the skies.
I blame the goblet, chat. I blame the goblet.
You support Shan. I warned you.
How dare you!
Shan-Yun giving those extra plunge to Versa looks so fun. Yeah, very fun.
You support Sunrise. I warned you. What's the violence here?
Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Time to shine!
Go! You're free now!
I'm gonna fix this. There we go.
This one is no weakling!
Hero incoming! Kapow! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Let the world collide! Shower me!
Time to say hello.
Seize the skies!
Hero incoming!
Chill out, dude. Okay, half time, half HP. I can work with that.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Not when my Shan-Yun not having enough ER. Oh no, oh no. That's an execution issue, like right there. Do I use Ian Sun here? If I use Ian Sun here, my other team would not have Ian Sun. Oh my god.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
What's the clearance time for Fearless? I am trying to get my time to be a lot better by finishing this team. Give me a moment.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
I do not remember the previous time.
Time to say hello.
Please. Please. Alright, rotation is lining up perfectly now. Now I just need to not mess it up. I am actually gonna use Oron to funnel to Shan-Yun. Nice. He's gonna use his thing, right? Yep. Okay, Shan-Yun gonna need a little bit of help with NG here. Ooh, this is so close. So close.
Not too far now.
No time for Shan-Yun bus. Ooh. Okay. There we go, chat. We got it. Oh my god. I think that's what my weakest team right there. Let's see. So my total time, what was my total time again, chat? 250 seconds. You know what? Let's try to swap things around a little bit. I'm gonna try Ian-san on that team to see if I can reduce the team's time a little bit. And then I'm gonna try to cope with a different option for the other team. Yours is like 2:15s? Let me check the battle record. Friends record. I believe that's enough. Oh, Mystic. Who's Mystic? Bloodfallen is 279. Who's Mystic? Nice. Nice. The team carries. That's a Bloom, Nilo Bloom. Oh, pretty much C0. This is a C1. Wow. Hold on. This team is able to do it this fast? Varessa is holding not signature weapon. Mahuika is holding signature weapon. Okay. This is impressive. The first one is impressive. This, I guess this is expected for Farina C3 and Noblesse C2. This is nice too. Let me try to swap things around a little. So the reason I did not use Ian-san for this team is because this team, I believe, needs some help from Ian-san. I do have a C2 Mahuika. Let me try to give Auroron here. Put Auroron here instead. See how it goes. I'm gonna try to put Auroron here instead. Just basically swapping. And hopefully it does the job. Hopefully. Faf, that's good. You getting ignored? Or team? Wait, you calling me? I did not see you calling me amidst all of the emotes. I don't want to speak of your Neverlet? No, I don't. No, I don't. I could give him something that does a little bit more damage. Is it worth it? No. Let's just give him recharge. Alright. Let's get it, chat. Let's get that better time right here. The grab is taking you 95 seconds plus. This is the result of half an hour. Chat. If you want to go back into the stream, probably almost an hour of trying out its RNG and get Lauma to nuke it. This is a Lauma nuke build, not a normal Bloom build. I think I got the grab down with almost one rotation that one time, and then I cannot replicate. And then I cannot. Yeah, I am doing the grab for... I'm doing the grab from 114. "45 minutes, chat. I did the grab for 45 minutes. To get that one-time RNG. Oh, that's the one. This is the one. Yeah. And I cannot replicate this. I did this already near the beginning. Huge! Huge! I try to do it so it's cleanly from just one nook instead of kind of sloppy like that, but I cannot replicate that. Big PP damage. Big. Ari, I don't want to talk about your Novelat. I think she can be here. No, it doesn't have to. Yeah, it doesn't have to. She can be here, I think. What set is Sheriff's holding? Okay. Something like this. Who even plays that, man? Right. Certainly not me. I do. That I do.
Time to say hello. Wrath from the sky! Illusion shower! Light it up! Stop right there! Justice will... Farewell! Tell me what you see! Light up a blazing sun! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Right, can do it?
Try and stop it! You win! Not too far now. Go! You're free now! Pyroclastic surge! Inazuma shines eternal! Drop your weapons!
Oh no, Raiden, come on.
Tell me what you see.
Do yourself the damage. Come on, Raiden.
Now you shall perish!
Okay, I can try it a little bit better. I think I can try it a little bit better.
Full throttle! Go! You're free now! You asked for pyroclastic surge! Try and stop! Stop right there! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shot! Rise with the sun! Right! Final! Do not attempt to justice will prevail! Free! Tell me what you see! Wrath from the sky! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Come on, Raiden. Get it over to half HP.
Burn it down! Drop your weapons! You win! Farewell! Go! You're free now! Pyroclastic surge!
No? I hate it. I hate it. We need Ian-san here.
Shine down! Final warning! Free! Tell me what you see! Wrath from the sky! Not bad! Hands where I can see! Farewell! Go! You're free now! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! You win! Not too... time to say hello! Pyroclastic surge! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Rise with the sun! Stop right there! Hands right! Free! Tell me what you see! Wrath from the sky! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Okay, got it.
Light it up! Final warning! Justice! Time to say hello! Pyroclastic surge!
Now it's Mahuika's turn.
Full throttle!
Bring it home, Ryan. Bring it home.
Inazuma shines eternal. Burn it down. You asked for it. Stop it. Not too far now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, use my C6 visual? No. You know what? Sure. Instead of... Okay, sure. Bennett? What? Is that of who? Is that Oron? We are gonna forgo Scroll and Mohuika's fighting spirit here. I can try, but I do not think this is better. She's on EM build for Agrabet. Let me swap a few things around, I think. No, it's just her weapon. Okay. Oh no. Might need a little bit more Eon visual.
Illusion shattered. Final warning. As you wish,
no fighting spirit.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Okay.
Rev the end. Stop right there. Hands right. Shadow Raven. Light of the blazing sun. Final warning. You asked. Now you shall perish.
I think I could play better. I can play better. I can try. Your glorious, beautiful, nonchalant, demure, outstanding, aura farming, shiny, dripping, assuredly, shotgun king, the chief justice, Udex Nobilis. That's one hell of a title.
Illusion shattered. Full throttle. Drop your weapons. Wrath from the sky. Shine down. Rev the engine. Justice will...
Alright, let's just skip visual. I don't have enough energy.
There is no escape. Full throttle. Hands right. Wings of darkness. Pyroclastic surge. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Rev the engine. Final warning. You asked for it. Midnight fantastic. Wrath from the sky.
I should probably continue with Raiden there for just a moment longer.
Shine down. Full throttle. Stop right there.
reveal sight! Pyroclastic surge! There is no escape! Final warning! Hand thrust!
Crystal Nova energy. Let's skip her.
Shine down! Light it up! Stop right there! Justice Wings of darkness! Light of the blazing sun! Inazuma shines eternally! There is no escape! Rise with the sun! Drop your weapons! Hands running!
Midnight Phantasm.
Wrath from the skies! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Bone rock! Stop right there! Justice will bring Shadow Raven! Light of the blazing sun! Illusion shattered! Rev the engine! Drop your weapons! U.S. By royal decree! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Burn it down! Stop right there! Justice Watch! Midnight Phantasm! Pyroclastic surge! Torn to oblivion!
Both are close. I'd say. Visual is likely helping with. Wait, what if? Wait, what if I'm gonna use Visual as a solo character? Wait, what if that? What if Visual is actually better? Hold on. Am I gonna use Bennett or am I gonna use... I think Oron has an edge because of Scroll. What if Visual is just doing more damage than Raiden?
Full throttle! Drop your weapons! Oz, reveal thyself! You asked for it!
Go! You're free now!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! Stop right there!
Farewell! Tell me what you see!
Hands right and see! Shadow Raven!
Okay.
Rev the end! Final warning!
Oh, hold on. hold on. Can I optimize that? Maybe.
Try and stop me! Stop right there!
Not too far now!
By royal decree! You asked for pyroclastic surge! Rev the end! Drop your weapons!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Hands right!
Midnight Phantasm.
Light of the blazing sun! Stop right there! Justice will...
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Oz, repeat wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Yeah, no, this ain't working out, chat.
Wings of darkness! Light of the blazing sun!
Not too far now. Midnight thing. Wrath from the sky!
No, no. Why is every option the same? And why is Ian San so much better? No. You know what? Bennett is the man for the job, right? This team is basically... No, Bennett's not the man for the job. There's no fighting spirit. There's zero fighting spirit. Raiden. Raiden is the character for this. Oh wait, I can use this now because I gave Marissa the other goblet. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. I need a attack. Oh, this is so trash. What the hell is this? Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm so tempted, but okay. I am very tempted. Recharge it is. Raiden National. Sure. Raiden National with an upgrade? Sure. Sure. Okay, Bennett, where's Bennett? So what makes us different from the other team? Let me double check real quick. What makes us different from the other team? It's just Chevres instead of Xingqiu? I guess it's just Chevres instead of Xingqiu. Is this? Sure. What a noise. I have no idea what I sounded like. You probably have to clip that for me. Why does this guy have so much EM? Why is this guy build low-key better than Raiden build? Okay. You changed Xingqiu for Rina too? Let's see.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun. Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. Witness. Rise from the sun. Let's light it up. Going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
I have not even done anything on Moika. Why? Oh my god, it's already have resisted down? Get me out of here.
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Rev the end! I'm going in!
I guess I did this, yeah.
Light of the blazing sun! Illusion shattered! Snow my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Rise with the sun! Everybody stand back!
I see, that's the issue.
Torn to oblivion! Ring cutter! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Teamwork is breath from the sky! Inazuma shines eternal!
Somebody feels worse.
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Try and stop me! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Nope, this is definitely worse. This is definitely worse. This is... no. Okay, let's just get it clear with this. With Aurora. Man, this feels so much better. This just feels so much better. Am I tripping, Ted? How is this so much better? Alright, thank you, Ari. I'm gonna check it out in a bit.
Shine down! Rev the engine! Stop right there! Control freedom! Start them! US! Light of the blazing sun! There is no escape! Try and stop me! Drop your weapons! Justice will come! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Wrath from the sky! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Rev the end! Stop right there! You asked for it! Faster! Stronger! Start the pyroclastic surge!
What the hell? What is this Ian San div?
Try and stop me! Final warning! Hand right! On my mark!
What is this Ian San div?
Inazuma shines eternal!
It's insane! This is insane! What is this Ian San div? Okay, let me try over on one more time. So 82 seconds.
Shine down! Rev the end! Stop right there! Farewell! Go! You're free now! Pyroclastic surge!
A little bit of error there. I think my button pressing is not the best today.
Illusion shattered! Drop your weapons! Justice will come!
Free! Time to say hello!
Light of the blazing sun! Now you shall perish! Ha! Shine down! Try and stop me! You win!
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Wrath from the sky! Inazuma shines eternal! Full throttle! Stop right there! Hands right!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Pyroclastic surge! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Final warning! You win!
Not good. Go. You're free now.
Light of the blazing sun! Shine down! Stop right there! Justice will...
Tell me what you see.
Wrath from the sky!
Not even close.
Born to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
It's not even close. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just have to accept 250 as my best personal time on my account. I tried to be tricky with swapping Yensan in and out of here, but I don't think that's the play. Let me try. I think I got Varisa or Ron team to be at 119 before. 119. Where's my record? Yeah, 119. I just remember. Let's see the Ian San version. How it does. I'd like for bonus to trigger.
Use the force off. Strongest! Show me your thing! Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Look out below! Hero incoming! Let the world come alive! Quick as a flash! Let's... Strike cloud confirmed! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Start the clock! Time to shine! It's justice o'clock! Seize the sky! Hi! Heads up! Hero incoming! Let my name echo in song! Stronger! Make way for the turn! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Time to shine! Shower! Quick as a flash! Start them! Strike cloud confirmed! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boom! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt!
It's about a 15-second difference. Somehow, Insan in this team is not providing as much of a difference as Insan in the other team. My thinking, it's likely because of attack buffing. If it's just because of lack of attack buffing, then okay, I'm gonna try with Bennett. And I'm gonna be real careful with Night Soul Fighting Spirit generation on Mahuika. See how that goes. Okay. Where's Bennett though? Here.
Full throttle! Final warning! Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the sky! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Try and stop me! Drop your weapons! Justice will... Let's light it up! Everybody stick light of the blazing sun! Now you shall perish!
It's out of my circle.
I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge!
What?
Torn to oblivion! Stop right there! Justice! Teamwork is true! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Drop your weapons! Hands front! Let's light it up! Going in! Light of the blazing sun! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Nope. I'm gonna stop here. That. Okay. I'm going to stop there. Woo, baby. So, we're gonna keep with my previous best time. Which is still, I believe, better than yesterday. It's not like I'm doing this every day, but I think 250 seconds should be my personal best for this station onslaught. Unless I discover some new tech, I don't think I'm gonna just attempt again randomly to save a few seconds. I'm happy with that. Oh, trying to sneakily swap Ian-san for Versa and Auron for the Raiden Mohica team, but that does not work out. Now try Die. The thing is, I don't think I nearly have the investment enough investment for Die. I can try one individual boss, and that's likely okay. Let me just try an individual boss. This is one team that is promising. This is also another team that's promising, but that's just requiring a lot of RNG. We can try this one. You know what? Let's bring out my premium team, okay? This is my premium team for the Drake. Let's see how it does. I want to change the slots around a little bit. So I'm used to the other swapping. Buddy. Hello, Onion.
Time to roll! Try and stop me! Stop right there! Control breathing! Let's move! Justice Force! Pyroclastic surge! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Oops! Kapow! Hero incoming!
This is the part I do not like when playing Versa. Okay.
Full throttle! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! On muscle crash from the sky! Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Try and stop me! Stop right there! US! Faster! Stronger! Start the pyroclastic surge!
Nope. Nope. This ain't it, chat. This ain't it, chat. You're so happy and confused? How so? This ain't it, chat. You last met with a girl in 2015 and since then you have been searching for her in every... Searching, you found her social media toward her at that moment, but we were so young so we didn't say that at the time. You're literally crying. I mean, if you still have affection for her, tell her. If you don't, that's fine. People move on, and that is part of life. But if you have affection for her now and you don't want to tell her, well, when you're telling her, make sure it's not uncomfortable for her and make sure that she's not already in a happy relationship or anything, or she's married or something, because it's been 10 years. But if the condition, none of the atrocious condition applies and you still have feelings for her, find a way to tell her. Think that whether you're gonna regret not telling her now, just like how you regret not telling her 10 years ago. Try the Nook boss once? No. No. Trying that would make me mauled. I would try the virtual, sure, why not, but that's gonna be it. You told her that you like her and want to be with her, but she's saying you learn to whine fast, suggested so loud down a bit. That's fine. Reading tone is actually hard. I am not in a position to judge whether she is saying that as a polite way to decline completely, or she is saying that as a way to say, okay, I'm still interested, but slow down. It's hard. You probably need to read into tone and body language. But if she does not want to, then that's fine. That's life. What important is that you tried. But respect other people's boundaries. Psychology time. Psychology team called Team Timothy. I mean, it's a lot easier to just say things rather than actually in the situation and experiencing it. Heartbreak is a terrible feeling. But that is what I would say to a friend of mine if they're gonna be in the same situation. Can I even break the shield here? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Anyway, even if she rejects you, you would be glad because you were searching for a person for a decade and it was my first ever confession in your entire life. Yeah, you're just searching for closure. That's fine. You're searching for closure. Hello, Memos. Your friend's birthday is today. Can I do you a favor and give him a shout? His name is Mo Lester123. Sure, As in just speaking happy birthday to Molester at 123? I can certainly do that. Molester at 123. Happy birthday to you. Your good friend here, Memo's Consumer, has requested me to give you a heartwell happy birthday wish. And when I see a friend wanting to do something for another friend, I cannot help but feeling a surge of wholesomeness rising in my body. And I certainly wish you a happy birthday. Perhaps this has been a little bit strange coming from a stranger. Perhaps you do watch my stream, which is Timmy's Bus stream. And regardless, have a fun time with your friends and family. Chat. Wish Molester at 123 a happy birthday. If you're so kind.
Use the force authorized. I warned you!
Stronger!
Looks like violence is the end.
Chat, I certainly hope my mic pick up over that, because that'll be awkward if it doesn't work again. Happy birthday, Timmy! Happy birthday, Timmy. Is that me?
Use the force authorized. I warned you!
Did I get the avatar border? I did not. I have not done all the quests yet. Really? Come on. Nope.
That was a cheap shot.
I do not think I can do any of the direct boss, chat. Well, I could do the Nook boss, but I don't want to. I guess I could do the Nook boss. I don't want to. Maybe after 3 to 4 hours of try. I got God. Sorry to me, it was a joke. Molester is pronounced molester, which you know. Anyway, sorry, good day to you. Well, I did not realize I was in on a job. But regardless, chat, if you wish me to wish birthday for anyone of your friend, I would gladly do so. Regarding the joke, that is... I do want to address the joke. That is a little bit crude. Because that word is not a fun word. I'm too kind for this world. I would like to see the kindness in everyone. And I refuse to change my point of view. Regarding the trying on stage and onslaught, I believe it is time I throw in the towel, chat. So let's find a beautiful spot in this world to end the stream on. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. 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 That's me deep in thoughts, chat. Yeah. 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 It's now on Discord. Just because your war is harsh on you doesn't mean you have to be harsh. Be kind, spread positivity, your name will be remembered after you're dead. In today's world, I believe those who are kind are legend. That's a nice way to think about it. Now, I don't think we have to do it because our name will be spread like legend. I believe it's just a nice thing to do, and that's enough. I like to spread positivity because it can make other people's day a little bit better. I know when I just receive a random act of kindness from someone I don't expect, just like random people on the street, I love it. And I want to spread that feelings to many people. It's part of the reason, I've mentioned this a few times, it's part of the reason I started streaming. Just want to be a little bit of the voice of positivity and voice of wholesome in the world in general and in the Genshin Impact community, to be specific. At least I try to be. I don't always succeed. That's the motto that I live by. Alright, chat. Let's try to find a different hour. I like dusk time. Oh, that's beautiful color. Hold on. Can I see the sun? No, I cannot. Alright, chat. It's been fun. Scott will be greeting us off today for no particular reason. Oh, in the background is the Fatui Research Center. Chat! I appreciate you as always for hanging out in the background or actively participating in the chat. I appreciate you all the same.
All things come to an end.
It has been a fun stream for me, hanging out with y'all. And if you've been liking the stream, you can like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, check out my other content on YouTube. If you have been enjoying the stream, you can also further support me by doing Super Chat as well as joining YouTube membership. And with that, I wish you have an amazing rest of your day. I'll be streaming on both days of the weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. Just experimenting with my schedule. And probably one of those streams gonna be Station or Slot Help. I'll see you then, chat. Let's have some music, take us away. Any screen? Any screen. Bye-bye, chat. Ari, I have already helped you on Station or Slot. Unless you mean watching me suffer, then yeah, you're probably gonna miss it. Wait, did I help you a bit? I forgot.